Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Manchester City against Flamengo.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Jairzinho. Moving forward effectively. And a bit short with the clearance. Well, threat over for now. And he's made headway. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Florian Wirtz. And on to Capdevila. I must say, this looks promising. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And a tidy ball. Eder Militao. Jeremy Frimpong. Marco Reus. Clarence Seedorf. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. A chance to extend the lead. Can he finish this? And that is when you need your goalkeeper. So approaching half-time, and the visitors have a bit of work ahead of them. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lam. Zico. Jeremy Frimpong. Effective looking pass. Opportunity! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory.
Well, here it is again. Just look at the quality of the cross. It's inch perfect, and it's a comfortable finish in the end, which is made to look so easy. It's a lovely goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. So a throw in here. Jairzinho. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
They will now make use of the substitutes bench. Florian Wirtz. Zico. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kaká. Schweinsteiger. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Lothar Matthäus. Seedorf. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Must score. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that.
Well, as you can see, what an excellent backheel this is to set up the goal. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
A change in the offing for City. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Okocha. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Dante. On the ball, Ruben Dias. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
You're absolutely right, Derek. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Palmeiras against Flamengo.
Yes, always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Marco Reus. Florian Wirtz. Shevchenko. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chances on. Can he find the net? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Working so hard to win back possession. Reus. And the ball with Shevchenko. Jairzinho. Marco Reus. Passing it accurately. Real chance! Oh, he missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Gullit has it. Dembele. Here's Ronaldo. No, high-quality defending. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Joan Capdevila. Wirtz. Could be. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Valverde. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Florian Wirtz. And the ball with Shevchenko. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And teammates around him. Could go ahead. Can they forge ahead? And a double substitution it's going to be. Well, nothing comes of it. "20 minutes to go. He continues his run. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Shevchenko. Okocha has it. The emphasis very much on attack. And under pressure, that was a fine claim.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a thoroughly compelling game. Stuart, your analysis.
Well, it could have gone either way. I thought both teams were very positive, though, going hammer and tongs from the very start. And I think a draw is probably the fair result.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Flamengo versus Flamengo.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Joan Capdevila. Must be! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Flamengo facing Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Jairzinho. They know they need to stop him. Foul there. Free kick awarded. De Ligt. Given away by Real Madrid. Royce. And he's in. Kolo Muani. Kai Havertz. Wang Hee-chan. Shevchenko. Zico. Shevchenko. On to Royce. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Giving the ball away. Jairzinho. Havertz. Kolo Muani. Brilliant piece of skill. Real chance. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Kai Havertz. Sané. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? That is that for the first half here. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Capdevila there to deal with it. Jairzinho. And the ball with Shevchenko. Guimarães. Havertz. Royce. Jairzinho. Possession lost. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Zico. And on to Jairzinho. The clearance wasn't decisive. Sliding in and winning the ball. Kai Havertz. Depay. The ball with Luka Modric. Sané. Bruno Guimarães. Moving the ball effectively. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Sané. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. 15 minutes left for play. Andriy Shevchenko. Depay. Now with Havertz. Sané. Capdevila. Now Fabio Cannavaro. And the ball with Shevchenko. David Ginola. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Depay. Guimarães. Now options are plenty. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek, certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is they bounce back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Netherlands versus Flamengo.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Son. Crespo has it. And in the right position to read it. Federico Chiesa. Chiesa. And he has options available. Must take the lead here. Super challenge, still dangerous. Can they put it away? And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
One 0 then. Shevchenko. Wirtz. Now with Jairzinho. Well, it could be on for him here. Danger averted. Son. Son. Ginola. Jairzinho. And on to Zico. Wirtz. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Shevchenko. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Marco Reus. Now with Zico. Andriy Shevchenko. And on to Ginola. He must finish! Very quick thinking there. Still a chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Eder Militao. Andriy Shevchenko. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Zico. And back with Reus. Must score! And denied by the post. And problem solved for now. Fernandez. Crespo has it. Zico. It did look on for them, but not to be. Reus. On to Jairzinho. Shevchenko. Can he put them in front? Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And into the last 20 minutes. Edwin van der Sar. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Barnes. Reus. Now with Barnes. Shevchenko. He succeeds in clearing it. Jairzinho. Shevchenko. Now with Barnes.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Intercepted effortlessly. And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Stuart, what did you make of it?
Well, Derek, it was certainly entertaining. Both sides had periods of the game where they were dominant, but overall, I think a draw is just about the right result.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for the commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Flamengo, and they take on Peñarol.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And easily intercepted. Marco Reus. Jeremy Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. Modric. This is Salah. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. It's a short one. Acosta. Kevin De Bruyne. Keeper getting the touch. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
Zico. And on to Jairzinho. Florian Wirtz. Shevchenko. Wirtz. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Good tackle. Reus. Florian Wirtz. Can he find the right pass? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can they forge ahead? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Reus. And the ball with Shevchenko. Ginola. And with that, the attack fizzles out. David Ginola. Jairzinho. De Bruyne. Modric. Here's Insigne. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Shevchenko. Acosta. De Bruyne now. Kane. Lorenzo Insigne. Well, sloppy in possession. Jairzinho. The ball with Marco Reus. Andriy Lunin. Frimpong. Lorenzo Insigne. Kane. Now they've lost it. Ginola. Well, it could be on for him here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Salah. Reus. Shevchenko. And on to Ginola. Andriy Shevchenko. Salah. Kane. And the threat averted by Cannavaro. Andriy Lunin. Frimpong. Lorenzo Insigne. Kane. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Well, Derek, they were certainly off the pace today. Beaten to the ball in too many key areas. They need to refocus now and perform better next time out.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Flamengo, and they take on Corinthians.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Royce. Royce might go for teamwork. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Van Basten. Zico. Now with Jairzinho. And on to Zico. Royce. Zico. Eder Militao. Zico. Bellingham. And the right place to cut out the pass. Marco Reus. And on to Ginola. And on to Capdevila. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. It's opening up for them. Well, not away properly. Well, flinging himself at it. Managed to get it out of there. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. And on to Capdevila. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And possession changing hands. This attack looks highly promising. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Good pass. Rivaldo. And here's Zico. Can he put them in front? Well, desperately close to going in that time. Joan Capdevila. Ginola. Marco Reus. The ball with Marco Reus. And an astute piece of defending. Zico. Vinicius. Not all that convincing defensively. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Running with the ball confidently. Can they nudge in front? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Thiago Silva. And Bellingham. And into the last 20 minutes. Jude Bellingham. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Van Basten, a glorious chance. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So two substitutes to come on in one go. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here?
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes.
Well, as you can see, this is a great bit of skill. He hits it perfectly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant strike.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Van Basten. Joelinton. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the hosts, what about their performance?
Derek, you can't always be at your best, and on those days you have to grind out a result, and that's exactly what they did today. It was a really good late equaliser.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Flamengo.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Can they create something from here? Opportunity, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Joan Capdevila. And support available. Capdevila. On to Ginola. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. High quality defending. Just knocked it out of there. Wirtz. Edwin van der Sar. There to take it away. Jeremy Frimpong. Rice. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that.
Well, we won't get tired of seeing this, will we? Because that struck so sweetly. He really does surprise everybody here, not least the keeper. What a good finish that is.
So underway again following the goal that made things level. Gerrard. Gerrard. On to Ronaldo. Now Zambrotta. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jeremy Frimpong. Shevchenko. Royce. Well, still an issue here. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Steven Gerrard. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vinicius Junior. Must be! And the keeper got there. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Frimpong. Eder Militao. Jeremy Frimpong. Zico. Andrei Shevchenko. Tomori. Gerrard. Cristiano Ronaldo. Takafusa Kubo. Managed to get it out of there. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
And they're making a change. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Jairzinho. Plenty of support here. Well, they stopped them in their tracks.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
Well, Derek, certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is they bounce back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Flamengo, and they face Ike Athens.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Cannavaro. Eder Militao. Marco Reus. Zico. Reus. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. No panic, just passing. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Carlos Alberto, significant clearance. Reus. Jairzinho! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Cole. Cole. Still not clear. Well, they can bring it out now. Intercepting it intelligently. Promising pass. Jeremy Frimpong. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Reus. Joan Capdevila. David Ginola. Wirtz. Passing it accurately. And he has options available. Reus. He'll be bringing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Frimpong. Reus. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. De Kout. Eusebio. Kout. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Capdevila. Reus. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Shevchenko. The ball with Marco Reus. Joelinton. He's in here. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Just not a particularly good corner there. Eusebio. Harry Kane. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, didn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner. Can they stop it going in? Cleared away, Cannavaro. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Flamengo facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And in with a real chance. It's still alive. Capdevila. And now back with the keeper. Eder Militao. Jeremy Frimpong. Andriy Shevchenko. He's in with a chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here it is again, and what a good build-up this is. Quick, incisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Eder Militao. Reus. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Can he take advantage? And collect it tidily. He had plenty to think about. Pele. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. William Saliba. Van Basten. The ball with Rodri. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Frimpong. Van Basten. Abedi Pele. This could square the game. Well, fantastic reflex action. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Thomas Müller. Can he take the chance? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Jairzinho. Well, no stopping him. Was it a great clearance? And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Capdevila. Florian Wirtz. Marco Reus. Making progress is Reus, and options around him. And a bit short with the clearance. Vinicius Junior. Running with the ball confidently. In with a chance. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And they're making a change. And a simple clearance, a good one. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Van Basten. Corner conceded, it came off the defender. So a personnel change then. Cleared away. Can he put them in front? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here.
Well, when you see this again, the defending just isn't good enough. The clearance doesn't get enough height on it, doesn't get enough distance on it, and suddenly the ball's being played back into their danger area, and they don't reorganise themselves, and that's why the ball's in the back of their net.
Joelinton. Okocha has it. Florian Wirtz. 5 minutes left.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant.
This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
And that is going to be all for this game. Well, we were treated to goals, but no winners in the end. Stuart, what did you make of it?
Well, Derek, it was certainly entertaining. Both sides had periods of the game where they were dominant, but overall, I think a draw is just about the right result.
Jairzinho. And into the last 30 minutes now. Zico. Now with Jairzinho. Shevchenko. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Toure. Now with Berbatov. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Royce. Now with Jairzinho. And Royce getting higher up the pitch as the attack continues. Zico! And fired against the crossbar. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Berbatov. Now Fabio Cannavaro. Zico. Well, he's certainly not alone. Shevchenko! And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. 10 minutes left for play. Intercepted effortlessly. Half-hearted clearance. And Capdevila away. Toure. Beasley. Marquisio. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Iran. Just the challenge that was required. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Capdevila. Shevchenko. Joan Capdevila. He succeeds in clearing it. Zico. Marco Reus. Zico. Wirtz. Marco Reus. And it's Marco Reus. And danger still. Danger averted for now. Zico. Jeremy Frimpong. And on to Zico. Zico! Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Jairzinho. Jairzinho. Marco Reus. Jairzinho. Big chance. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible.
Well, just look at this. He couldn't have hit it any better, could he? This is the perfect example of a bicycle kick.
Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Zico. The ball with Marco Reus. Shevchenko. This looks promising. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Ginola. Shevchenko. Shevchenko. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Rafael Marquez. Rudi Völler. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Völler. Zico. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Crouch. Völler. Well, still an issue here. And the move breaks down. Shevchenko. Shevchenko, is this the moment? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Marquez. Marquez. Now with Rosicki. Wirtz. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, they were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Jairzinho. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. This could level it. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, defensive resilience there. Capdevila. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to equalise. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Thiago Silva. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Sterling. Couldn't keep it. Rice. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Read it well. Marco Reus. And on to Zico. Jairzinho. Oh, he saved it well. Noni Madueke. Marco Reus. And the ball with Shevchenko. What late excitement. And the match is level.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Sterling. Oh, given away, Raheem Sterling. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. Well, the ball rolling again. No end to the action. It's the first period of extra time. And I must say, this has been a back-and-forth type of game. Zico. Andrei Shevchenko. And on to Ginola. Can he give them the advantage? And bruising the woodwork.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring. I think that's a big miss.
Disasi. Conor Gallagher. Sterling has it. Fernandez. Well, that's the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Marco Reus. Shevchenko, and he's in. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, you have to admire this bit of play. Just look how he runs with the ball. He always looked in control, didn't he? That's a brilliant goal.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. First period of extra time completed. 15 minutes left, and then it's a penalty shootout. And so 15 more minutes. We're into the second period of extra time here. And Chelsea have given us away. Jairzinho. Zico. And on to Jairzinho. Can they convert? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line. And
This could be it! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet!
well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Madueke. David Ginola. He's in behind. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he?
And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, Derek, it was fairly comfortable in the end because they were tactically superior, had better individuals, and were always a threat going forward. It was a really good performance and a good result as well.
Jairzinho. Marco Reus. Shevchenko. Well, wasted opportunity here. Would have been a decent chance, but offside the verdict. Andriy Shevchenko. Oh, he's through here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Ginola. Reus. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now.
Well, he puts it away really well, as you can see, but you'd expect him to score from that range, but they all count.
Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Reus. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Ginola. Wirtz. And on to Ginola. And he's made headway. And just making the run a bit too early. Offside as a result. Marco Reus. Ginola. A real opening now. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Now, let's see what they can do here. Can he finish them off? It could be up for grabs. Really clever pressing. Opportunity. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Caicedo. Eder Militao. Capdevila. Ginola. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, Derek, they were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
"15 minutes left for play. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Can they forge ahead? Well, no danger now. Wirtz. Chance to finish. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Jairzinho. In with a chance. And he's in an offside position. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Eder Militao. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, Derek, what a good finish to the game that was. They just wore down the opposition, and in the end, they got their reward. That's a really good win for them.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Flamengo against England.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Fuller. On to Messi. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Jeremy Frimpong. The ball with Marco Reus. Shevchenko. Ginola. And the ball with Shevchenko. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Eder Militao. Andriy Shevchenko. Can they get themselves in front here? Vinicius Junior. Ferreira. Messi. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And the keeper has it now. Shevchenko. And a creative look about this. Is it going to be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Shevchenko. And on to Ginola. And he read it well defensively. Throw-ins given. Rice. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And foul it is in.
Come on. Come on. Crack it.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. And does well to keep it in play. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Marco Reus. And the ball with Shevchenko. Jairzinho. Determined defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Vinicius Junior. Advantage played, but play is halted this time. Free kick. An important interception. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. Vinicius Junior. De Bruyne now. Haaland. Lionel Messi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Zico. And England have it back now. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here.
This could be it. Can they keep it out? And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. Well, they've decided to make a change. And a chance, Shevchenko, and he puts it away confidently. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Haaland. Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. Jairzinho. Okocha. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, Derek, they were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Flamengo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Jairzinho, Marco Reus. Stoichkov. It's with Oyarzabal. Mohamed Kudus. Opportunity! Oh, that was begging to be put home, but the goalkeeper has it. Eder Militao. Zico. Shevchenko. Well, they have the ball once more. De Jong. Kudus. Joao Felix. Felix. And cleared away. Stoichkov. And he has options available. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jairzinho. He's in here. Superb chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Joao Felix. Stoichkov. Super challenge. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Frimpong. Now with Zico. Shevchenko. And a timely intervention. Kudus. Can he find the right pass? Felix. Reus. And on to Ginola. Well, giving the ball away. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oyarzabal. Stoichkov. Oh, could be. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Capdevila. Wirtz. Leroy Sané. Joao Felix. Kudus. De Jong. It's with Oyarzabal. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Jairzinho. Reus. Andrei Shevchenko. Incapié. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Crossing possibilities. And he takes it away. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
Well, Derek, it was a poor result, but it was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances, could have gone either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today, no rain in sight. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Sassuolo versus Flamengo.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. Andriy Shevchenko. Now with Ginola. Florian Wirtz. Shevchenko. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Ferdinand. Vinicius Junior. Zico. Marco Reus. Jairzinho. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Can they forge ahead? And a fine stop. Sound piece of defending. Shevchenko. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Tomiyasu. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Jairzinho. Well, it's one pass after another. Off the post and back in play. Theo Hernandez. And on to Company. Rodri. Depay. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, the free kick lacking just a little bit of guile. And the referee has decided to add on a minimum of 5 minutes. Shevchenko. Now with Jairzinho. And he might be through here. Still could be dangerous. Well, not the best clearance. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Shevchenko. Not out of the woods yet, and there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
1-0 then. Vincent Kompany. Rodri. Theo Hernandez now. Reus. Zico. Marco Reus. Andrei Shevchenko. And on to Ginola. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And into the last 30 minutes now. Did well to win the ball back. A bit sloppy in possession. Running with the ball confidently. Florian Wirtz. And the ball with Shevchenko. Now with Ginola. Zico. And return to Shevchenko. He's in behind. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win?
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
And the substitution will occur now. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Rodri. And Depay on the ball. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway.
Well, just look at this again. It's a great finish. He just caresses the ball beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Andrei Shevchenko. Wirtz. Now with Ginola. Can he take the chance? It's a perfect challenge. Vinicius Junior. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. This could square the game. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. What a save. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ajax against Flamengo.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Jairzinho, David Ginola. And on to Jairzinho. Wirtz. Neymar. Here's Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Is this the moment? Determined defending. Well, not cleared away completely. Jairzinho. And on to Jairzinho. Rafinha. Neymar. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. David Ginola. Marco Reus. And it's Marco Reus! And still an opportunity. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
And Ajax get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find a quick response? Neymar. And Neymar with teammates to help him. He's failed to hold it, Neymar. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And a goal kick given. Madsen. Modric. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Wirtz. Shevchenko. Must be! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Difficult to stop him. And options in the centre. Pretty simple for the keeper. Florian Wirtz. Shevchenko. Just the challenge that was required. Good work from Ajax to win back possession. They've lost it. 15 minutes left for play. Rafinha. Zico. Jairzinho. And the ball with Shevchenko. Florian Wirtz. Wirtz. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Cannavaro. And on to Zico. Andriy Shevchenko. Went in strongly, decisively. Neymar. Sound piece of defending. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
Well, Derek, they were better than their opponents in all aspects of the game. They defended well enough, they dominated midfield, and they created chances as well. It was a great performance.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Manchester City versus Flamengo.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Kane. Bellingham. Now with Silva. And giving the ball away. And City recovering possession well. Morientes. Here's Vinicius Junior. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. David Ginola. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Must take the lead here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Oh, great defending. Zico. Rice. Shevchenko. Ginola. Here's Rice. Rice. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
David Ginola. Can they convert? Determined defending. Morientes. Bernardo Silva. Now with Morientes. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Bernardo Silva. Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. Zico. Shevchenko. And this is Royce. Very quick thinking there. And foul it is then. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. 30 minutes left for play. Shevchenko. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Nuno Mendes. Is with Vinicius Junior. Morientes. Now Harry Kane. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And still an opportunity. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And Manchester City will go to their bench. Jeremy Frimpong. Jairzinho. And the ball with Shevchenko. Florian Wirtz. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. 10 minutes left for play.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
This could be the equaliser. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Jairzinho. Really good challenge. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And the ball is loose. And Capdevila away. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team, and they deserved their victory.
Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Newell's Old Boys against Flamengo.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And moving the ball nicely. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And he takes it away. Kevin De Bruyne. Roberto Baggio. De Bruyne. High quality defending. De Bruyne. Must take the lead here. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Bukayo Saka. De Bruyne now. Declan Rice. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Eder Militao. On the ball, Cannavaro. Wirtz. And the pass deftly cut out. And he has options available. Baggio. Now with Sancho. And stopping the danger. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Jeremy Frimpong. And the ball with Shevchenko. And the referee has decided to add on a minimum of 5 minutes. Rice. And on to Ginola. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put them ahead? Keeper getting the touch. And Capdevila called upon. Well, he's certainly not alone. Jadon Sancho. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Cannavaro. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Excellent defending. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And Capdevila away. Just cutting off the supply. Declan Rice. Zico. Wirtz. Andriy Shevchenko. Well, spot on with that challenge. Bukayo Saka. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, this is far from over. We're going to have 5 minutes of stoppage time. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. And that is that, the full-time whistle here, and nothing to separate the two sides at all over 90 minutes. It finishes 0-0. Stuart, your take?
Well, Derek, I was expecting more from both teams. You certainly can't criticise the effort, but there was a real lack of creativity and guile. Neither side did enough to win the game.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Real Madrid versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Eder Militao. Jairzinho. Shevchenko. The ball with Marco Reus. Mbeumo. Eusebio. David Ginola. Shevchenko. And on to Jairzinho. And on to Ginola. Jairzinho. And he might be through here. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Eusebio. Now with Rashford. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Andriy Shevchenko. And on to Zico. Now with Zico. And back with Reus. Mbeumo. And it's with Eusebio. De Kuyt. Now with Rashford. Teammates available. Real chance. And so it is. The first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Jairzinho. Now with Jairzinho. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Joao Cancelo. Now with Rashford. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second and a throw-in conceded. Jairzinho. Marco Reus. Now with Zico. Wirtz. Shevchenko. Now with Reus. And that's really well read. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Rashford. Rodri. Eusebio. Well, they've lost the ball. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Time for a change then. De Kuyt. Very effective passing sequence. And a fantastic diving save. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Frimpong. Zico. Jairzinho. Andrei Shevchenko. Can they nudge in front late on here?
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And still looking for space. Rashford. Can he put them in front? Well, the pass not finding its target. Shevchenko. And that will be all for this game anyway. No goals to report. Defence is on top. And Stuart, as ever, interested to get your take.
Oh, I think it was a good tactical battle. There was a lot of endeavour, some good defending, but not enough attacking quality, and that's why we didn't get any goals.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Flamengo versus Barcelona.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Jairzinho. And take it away. Aubameyang. Dembele on the ball. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Shevchenko. Now with Jairzinho. Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Salah. Happy to shoot. Cleared away. Really clever pressing. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a superb save. Salah. Marcus Rashford. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Jude Bellingham. Marco Reus. And on to Jairzinho. And the ball with Shevchenko. Effective challenge. Florian Wirtz. Andriy Shevchenko. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Well, he's certainly not alone. Salah. Can they take the lead? Andriy Shevchenko. And the ball with Shevchenko. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Ginola. Hidetoshi Nakata. Dembele. Over the top towards Rashford. Retaining possession proving difficult. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Andriy Shevchenko. Hidetoshi Nakata. Aubameyang. Now Mo Salah. Now with Rojo. Jude Bellingham. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe winners coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that, the full-time whistle here, and nothing to separate the two sides at all over 90 minutes. It finishes 0-0. Stuart, your take?
Well, Derek, I was expecting more from both teams. You certainly can't criticise the effort, but there was a real lack of creativity and guile. Neither side did enough to win the game.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Flamengo, and they take on Corinthians.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Vinicius Junior. Teammates available. A routine save. Marco Reus. Ginola. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Marco Reus. Reus. Capdevila. Offside, close one. Thuram. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they've lost it. Reus. And the ball with Shevchenko. Erling Haaland. Strong but fair tackle. Shevchenko. Now with Ginola. Opportunity to take the lead. And the defensive intervention there. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Now, options are plenty. It could be up for grabs. Threat over for now, it seems. Wirtz. And on to Ginola. Shevchenko. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Shevchenko. Jairzinho. And the ball with Shevchenko. And scoop. Oh, in with a chance! And it's there for him. And still an opportunity. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Turam. Wow, that's his high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
They will now make use of the substitutes bench. Can they create something from here? Jairzinho. Zico. Can they take the lead here? Can they cover up? Well, they survived the attack. Rafinha. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And they need to get tighter. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. And a double substitution it's going to be. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Florian Wirtz. Showing good defensive judgment. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Rodri. And he takes on the shot. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, Derek, it was a poor result, but it was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances. Could have gone either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Flamengo versus